see how it works. I haven't upgraded my potions yet. So I'm interested, like why they added hell tides to like low levels. Oh, I think it's too. I think they know a lot of people aren't doing the story. I think a lot they know, because that's why they're going after the not For Honor, but it's what. I think it's that they know people. The thing too, right? That what they're doing is they're doing the system. They know they've got down the game down to a seasonal craft. I think that's what people are doing. I'm very curious on Cinders, because it's not like we have Wolf's Honor. Now, can the game give me a scythe? Can the game give me a scythe? I am not. I do not do that. What the fuck is going on? See if they fix the lieutenant situation. No. Trying to see if they figured the lieutenant situation. Because it looks like in Helltide they didn't, because you should start seeing the, what is it? You should start seeing as soon as you see the fireballs come down, it should mean there's a Helltide lieutenant nearby. I don't have a whispering key. God damn it. Well. So if we start sacking Cinders, so get through it. Now my thing is they need to yeah, they definitely lowered the price of the the ones, because they were a lot more expensive. Not very dense. Let's see. Is there a whisper vendor here? Tell me there's a whisper vendor. Is there apothecary even? Is there? Yeah, there is. There's. Come on. I see you outside over there, but we need to go find hordes. Which that's a bigger deal. Like the hordes are where we get the most. See, the one thing they needed to clean up was the cinder situation. Because the cinders were really, really bad. I still see the false positives are here. There should be a hell. They should be a lieutenant's. Probably be able to hire. Don't lag as soon as I hear that. It's a good thing you don't have to worry about cleaning up loots, but that's oh fuck. I have a treasure goblin on me, by the way. Fuck. Wow. The other thing we use a lot of is we use daggers. Yes, no, we don't use daggers as necro. I want shadow. Oh, you major deal for each active. Oh, they actually changed the shadow ones. But you go for the stuns, you don't go for the other. Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't have the goal. Oh, there's the first one. Bye. So, only bone necros exist? Ever? Only things that exist. Bone necros. Basically, fear my poo piles, as we used to call them. But differentiating between your shadow ones or the other. As I am standing in poison that's almost all my life. It's designed to kill us. Oh, this is definitely... Oh. Too high. Yep, you're over there, right? Could have done that. Grab my cinders. You there, Ted? Why don't you come join? Way over here. I just ran into a bloodseeker. I only died due to the stupid ass portal. Well, technically, when you're standing in the circle, that is actually, it's actually meant to kill you. Do you know the ones I'm talking about in Helltide? What they are is it's a combat circle. That's what they are. They work like the blood tithe ones do. That eventually you start getting poisoned because of the reason, and that's what kills you. Yeah, he would have died because the poison and the drain eventually gets you. No, the poison, unless you have health on kill, you ain't gonna do it. I know that. I know what that mechanic is. You would have died because they're designed to kill you. And the only ways around that is health on kill or something. Or I am going for the... Because I am just going from the hell... I am going through the hell tide. It's not like the stuff leaves, it's just like... I just happen to be near a... Can definitely go get it before the cinders leave. I'm also going over here just to kill this. Because there's a thing. Because your health is a lot more in the finite. Thing about it is, those are designed for... Oh, this is Margrave. So if we're near each other, we're going to get more XP, though. Because the enemies actually, the scaling goes up, too. Let's see if the loot got any better. No, I just went over there to get the one. Bro. fuck is this mess? Like there's an invisible wall. No, you stay in the Helltide, you just get stacked. You have to be near. That's actually how you're gaining more XP, party wise. That's actually how you gain more XP. Like, basically, the more players that are in an area, the more of a threat there actually is. That's actually that's what it makes the open world. It seems weird in Diablo 4, but the more people that are there, it's usually the more XP and everything else is. Like if you go in, and it makes a lot more sense that way too, because like, or there's a party because it recognizes the people are all there in an instant. But like you being in another part of Helltide by yourself, you're only getting not as much. The big thing about Helltides are you're supposed to turn around the loot in the chest. So the faster you churn the enemies, the better you are. So that is what you're supposed to do. My necros are ridiculous this season. But you're never using gold. Now, I mean, if, and this isn't if, they actually did, towards you. Oh, that's why minions are going to be dumb. Like, this is literally going to be stupid. There's another silent chest over here. By the way, you have key. There's one right there. See, I don't even have thorns yet. And this is gonna be dumb. LOL. You rogue. Go run away. It can clear fads faster. There's a two-handed scythe. Oh, there's a one-handed scythe, finally. My biggest complaint was the loot we get from these. I think it's the problem of, I think, the XP. Like, here's the thing about that. We should get, like, my whole thing is, like, based on the chest, you should get a lot more than you did. Because it was like, you open up a chest for 300, you're not getting more XP. You should be getting more XP based on that. Like, you should be getting more XP based upon, like, see, I don't even have thorns. This is going to get dumb when I get thorns. Because my minions will get thorns too, basically. Thing is, my minions get thorns, so do I. Make your way to the... Thing is, you don't stay in one area. I mean, Helltides do move. But the swamp is not good on the region. Now, the only downside to, like, Shadow utterly is the fact that stuff lives underneath it. I'm gonna go through here. How many cinders do you have? Only 40? Have you opened up a chest yet? There's like one that's like 40, but I can't use it. Oh, give me a break. Why are you dropping me like 30 gear? I guess that's the gradual loot system, right? Like, oh, you got like 22, right? Yeah, I see it, but Hell Tides will drop higher gear, but at the same time, that's... Yes, the Cajun swamp people. Did you already go do your enchantment quest or no? You probably need to go do that after this. But that's what really makes the sorcerers tick more than other stuff. I would say, if you stick near me, I'm probably gonna have a very angry thing pop out at me here soon. They are not happy. Now the question I have is how rare are the mods for more minions? They were so Jewy on it last two seasons. I didn't get my first one until like level 40, which was really not made me happy about that. Why are you staying like in one spot? You should be moving to, like, you're like side the town, like you were. Thing is, you have to move. You should be moving, because the thing is, though, I'm not giving you shit. I'm just telling you how. Like when they redesigned this last season, hordes move, right? So the idea, right, is they do. No, I'm telling you, it's right. Like now, it just looks like you're in the same stable place. But then again, this area pretty much is going around one area. Well, that was a 4-minute delay. I just take them as soon as I get 100. Like, if I get 100. Oh, they're on the map, right? That's the ones. Mm. Yeah, I think I opened up 2. Let's see here. I could do this grim favor. I think I know I got 3 of them. Right? 2 of them, yeah. I would have had 3 if I hadn't died. Shadow. Not busted at all. No. Why? I'm gonna make my way towards a stronghold. You're level 30, so you should be able to help on that stronghold, though. It says it's min 35. By the way, I'm at an event over here. I'm gonna make my way towards a stronghold, so... Since you're 30, I mean, I know I get, like, all these get the levels or die trying, basically. Which I don't care about. Now, what makes Shadow Necros work are mods. Not really, Vincent. You should try playing it. Now, playing Personas for the weak, Vincent. And also the same as rubber stamping harassment to Grums. I also saw on Twitter, I got informed you're arguing with Words of Paradise. Norman. Vincent. Vin's trying to be funny. As I call him. Now, this game actually gets pretty hard. It's easy right now. I can only imagine, because Helltides get a lot worse up if you get higher. I gotta... Yeah, see, we are getting better, less loot, but it's like quality loot. Because that is actually an interesting rework. I guess. So they're not spamming us, they're trying to spam us with quality loot. But we're supposed to be able to get like a Uber and level it from like 20 up, and I'm going to be very curious because right now I think gear, we're actually finally supposed to go to level 100 gear, because gear has maxed itself at like 80 for a while. But why? Look, but why are you but Vin, why are you actually piling on the thing Grum's being doxxed? Hmm? So seriously, that's not the right call. Stop it. Have you been doing tree bounties, right? Or are you doing that? You're not doing the tree bounties. Oh shit. Okay. Do you need to go do that now? Or I'm gonna head over there, then we can hit the stronghold that's over here. Because it says the stronghold is 35. Which, stronghold should not be 35. But I guess 25 to 35? Did you not see Grums was doxxed? No, I'm not talking to you, Ted. Did you not see what Grums posted, Vin? I'm streaming. Someone went into the Discord? Like, it was like a Discord, like, and it's that Nick Caladra guy who's actually paid? Whether that's true or not, that's kind of sleazy. Go check that out. He should also be covering the downfall of Nick Rekieta. Yeah. Someone apparently paid a tent too, by the way. See if I don't get the infinite loading when I go towards the tree myself. I'm glad I'm not the only one getting info loading. No. Well, did I DC or did I? Ugh, not DC'd yet. What do you mean? Okay, Finn. It's the thing about the downfall of Ricada has been happening a while. Like he was friends with like Camelot and all them for years. Like he was cozy. Do you know who Camelot is? I don't know. All I know is he's a NASCAR driver now, who was like a shit borderline streamer who just was trying to be friends with everybody. And he's the one. He's the one who also tried to go around and like he's doing his second life as a NASCAR driver, and it's like he tried to get Eric July to get him in NASCAR. As well, it's like, oh, he's just been being interesting. No. I don't know. Who needs real friends when you have EVS? You know? You don't need real friends when you have EVS. That's an inside joke, and if you get it. Man, my boots are not looking good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, Nick Ricada has been being like a slug or like getting like I want to say he's been doing really bad for a long while. Mm, why am I not getting any boots? You stupid thing. And the thing about the thing with Nick, right, is more or less the fact of what may have happened. The not DSP, not the not DSP moment, right? You know, which I don't recommend you go looking up. It's the not DSP moment, sir. Mm-hmm. You know the not DSP moment that Nick Ricada just had? Supposedly he was getting a happy ending from his wife, and he got caught on camera. No. Let's see. I can make an amethyst. I can make one amethyst. Yeah. You don't help me out. Ooh, thank you. Topazes don't help me. See? Topazes don't help me. Not really. Rubies don't help me. Rubies can help me, but Look, look, you know. But he got the power of the cursed Christian. He got the power of the cursed Christian uh thing. Mom. Why did the man pick up the Christian emblem, sir? That's just you asking for issues. Come on. You're just asking to be cursed, man. You know? You're asking, why would you pick up the cursed emblem that messed with the great Christian? Hmm? No. The thing too is, right? Like half of Nick's problem, like even when I watched him for years, was his audience. He's not like a thing. Like him and Eric wasn't gonna get along because he backed Dick and basically Dick the whole time. He made his fame on the Dick and Maddox case. And I mean, it wasn't like he was bad. I mean, a lot of people pulled away from Makeda over the years. You know? Not that I just found out about this. I mean, the idea, right, is he's burned a lot of bridges over the years. Substance abuse will do that. Like, people were more concerned that he was polishing off a bottle of bourbon, like, every stream. Like, you could physically watch him just drink a whole thing. I mean, you start getting that Keffels look at that point. You know? We're going to start looking like Keffels and the homeless looking meme that, you know, Keffels didn't like Mudahar's video because of that. Transphobic art, but it's that worm the worm guy's art that even Tom uses. Come on. And that documentary entirely nails Keffels. Entirely. Pretty depressing. Now, how badly will I die when I go into the stronghold? Can I? You know what? Let's be smart. I'm right near my skills, so. Now. Let's go. Before I do that. Right. So, the 2 take, therefore. You know what? Sorry. I gotta do that. See, I'm close to a golem, which I have no reason to do sacrifice anymore. Which is funny. See, the thing about the golems, right? You don't need defenses on them at all anymore. See, this is why we have power. Shadow minions are ridiculous. See, golem goes right here. Now, I will do this. Because. So. Yes. I go 2 levels and I go here. Then I need to get down here. No. No, you don't tell me I have to be 35 before I go in here. Oh, come on. You should not walk that. It's kind of dumb. Let's go this way then. Let's see if we can get into it this way. Unless they want an invisible wall off because I am level. Oh, F you. Can't do it. Not allowed. I am not allowed. Why are you walling off my game? Fine, I'll come back when I'm like 35. Look, you should be able to knock those out at like 15. Like the first one you could knock out. Like literally druids have to get their first like animus power from have to go all the way over to the tree. That's how they get theirs. Welcome to the people that are watching. So I do have a thing, I guess, if Lucifer stays consistent. Friday I should have just the season review of X-Men with Gray. When it's coming up. Pardon the slow load times, as all of us apparently. At least the game worked. I think they screwed up their connection IP protocols. But yeah, no. Now, Vincent, we should do the whole thing on Tony turning on Vito. Because Vito said no YouTubers defended him. Then Tony and other people are claiming there's YouTubers who defended him against the Eric July accusation. Yeah. I know. You're not gonna watch it. Did you watch it? Did you actually watch Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes that just came out? Can I skip this dialogue? No, I physically can't. You're not gonna allow it. What do you have for me, Mr. Blacksmith? You even forge? You can't masterwork. I have to go literally to Kiyovashad to masterwork. Fuck off, game. Jesus. Sorry, I'm going to go through here first. I can't be bothered to go to Kiyovashad. I should be able to level up stuff myself. Versus you gear locking me. See, my friend's not like saying open world. Like, thing is, with seasonal characters, we're trying to level up as quick as possible. Because the gear refinement is what we're supposed to do. Story of the Drowned. Sadly, I have to kill. I need to go have fun out here. It's the guy here. Hello. I love it when I randomly stumble on the most broken builds. Never even realized that years ago. Like, this build literally is dumb. Now, they do make this build harder to obtain. Like, I could have done this build. Basically, it turns all your blood abilities become, like, shadow. Basically, you have crowd control for days. Minions were still in at the time. Minions were only 60%. Oh, it looks like Rogue still... Why does a level? Like, come on, you're a rogue. You take no skill. You have 2 buttons. Quick shot. And you're telling me you're sucking. Come on. Rogues are supposed to be for the autistic fucking Warframe people. Who can only go run and dash. And you can't clear a horde? Come on. No? Looks like it. Oh, come on. You're a rogue. You should be doing a lot better than that. Rogues take no skill to play. Rogues literally are just dash, Warframe, autistically consume more caffeine, go to the next area. That's actually their gameplay style. It's not even like a legit, like, thing. No nuance at all. I've outkilled that man. And he's only 21. What has he been doing? Sitting like that? Lord of mercy, guys. Not ingenious. I don't normally rag on people, but my god. Stop it. When I run into the same person. Hello. Oh, it's gonna be really mad. Fuck off. Another silent chest. And I don't have keys. No keys. A silent chest in the fucking world tide. Okay. Is there a vendor? No. There isn't a proprietary vendor there. You stupid thing. Yes, did you know? Oh, Vinny. Now there is one. This build is very good at just the pure murder machine level. That's what this build's supposed to do. Basically, it's a lot of damage over time. But now, the thing about it is, Shadow, right? Drains a lot. Like, there was a period, like... See, I stumbled on this build really early in Diablo 4. Because I don't like Bone. Bone does not feel good. The thing about Bone uses too much. And it's always been nerfed, too. It's like, not like... It doesn't feel good. Don't play something that gets utterly too nerfed. Hi. Oh, I better move. Fuck with someone who knows how to fortify. And the thing is, they nerfed, like, Overcharge, right? So Overcharge was theoretically nerfed last season, right? Yeah, that can screw you. No! Ah. No! Oh yeah, that will get high. Come at me again. Therefore, die. Thank you. Easy. Screw with someone who knows how to actually just mid-max very early on. That's what I do. To be fair, I have done Necros more since the beginning. Nothing's really changed utterly about them except for a couple. Oh, treasure goblin. Treasure goblin. Let's go. Come on. Ah, this is why I have CC. Fuck off. Thank you. Well, I mean, mid-maxing early on is a little bit different. You just gotta mid-max as you go. In reality. That's what you should do. And cinders are a lot easier to get, apparently. Which, you said it, it's like kind of was in the beginning. I see a Helltide minion. Come on. Just drop the prophet on top of me. It's gonna die. Only two things can kill me. Well, technically. One thing. Two things. That is a thing that spawns a puddle of poison under me. Which pretty much does. It's like, we're gonna protect it. Yeah, try it. It's how you level. Now, I need willpower. I need gear with willpower. And I will. See this build, yeah, it's brain dead, but some could say, look, enemies that stay stationary, this build murders them. Why? Because you can stand in my poo piles and die horribly. As I create corpses every 3 seconds. And I have fortification horribly. I guess you're back to... I'm up in the other hell tide. Not really, it's a routine. Apparently, do me a favor. See if you can get into a stronghold. Test something for me. You're level 30. Can you go walk into a stronghold over here? Or is it because it's level 35 you can't get into it? You can't do the ones that are like 35, right? Okay. I was wondering if they gated them off because technically that's how we're supposed to level. By the way, Hell Tide's all the way up in Celtic land if you want to go do it. Ah, dude. No, I'll have to catch you though. Yeah, like, pretty much as I say, levels. Like, you stay close. Like, you do level up a lot quicker. But yeah, the threats from those assassins are... Oh yeah, by the way, I ran into them. They spawned like 3 of them. Yeah, those can kill you. Pretty, they are strong. Oh yeah, like, I got... Oh, I... Bear in mind, I mean, I'm on Shadow Necro, so, like, that's, like, they get stunned, but... Man, I can imagine they insta-murk you later on with all those poisons they spawn underneath them. Ignoring me as I fire off screen half the time. See. Ooh, what do we got here? To be fair, this is a lot funner than it looks. Now, the downside, as I say, to this build is dying to sudden poison that murders you, you know? You gotta understand. Like, the whole thing of the damage over time and damage from crowd control keeps this up. And thing is, what's funny is this build has basically been S tier since Season 1. Now, the fact alone minions have 100% of our stats and our resistances? Oh, hi. Look, if a minion, like if a boss stays in one spot, don't let her move. They die. There's not a ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're dead. Because why? Because... See, here's the thing. If they stay stationary, that is ticks over time. So ticks over time do a... Except you can move. Even then. And this build has only subtly gotten a lot stronger over the time. I'm fine doing this. If you're gonna just keep spawning this stuff, shit, come on, kill it. You can always tell it's a sign of a good season, too. You can always tell, too, because a lot of people aren't complaining about this season. It's not dead on arrival. Normally, you would see people. Now, later on, I'll say the connection issues are not a fun thing, either. Now, I will say the AI control for your ads are a little bad. Like, AI control on ads, we should be able to just turn our ads to basically minion control or minion priority should be better. Ooh, gotta be careful. I don't play with fire. Yeah. Game's heavy path inspired at this point. But a lot of the main. But then again, it's no secret path was done by the I mean, I call them Destiny, but like Diablo people. Diablo. Ow, you shits. Tempered. Let's see. Oh, that's temporary. See, that's useless for me. Barrier serves no purpose to anybody but a a sorcerer, and that should not be getting a necro. Like, not even close. Like, in the turn. So those are what the tempered manuals. See, that's the tempering. Look, this person could keep this right here. Nope. Now, there's a way to actually get different stats on your character. Like, you don't think strength works. Like, you can do, like, fortify, get your crit up. Like, I think I had, like, a very dodgy... Oh, God. That's, like, very... no. Unfortunately, I may have to Falchion, right? There's a there is a... Look. A mobile loot goblin to carry your crap would be amazing. But it's just not grand thinking here. That's the point. You just go back, fast travel to town. I guess I'll come back here. I do. I'll come back. I got enough for like 3 chests, which if I do it right. So they combined what they did with the original Helltides, apparently. See, Helltide originally gave us a lot of cinders. But cinders, they're like, ew, you're getting too many. Let's increase the cost. So everyone's 100. Okay. See, that's a lot better than your other. Now, that just means I have to run back through here with, like, all sorts of whatever, but... hypothetically. I know, you people are very angry. Understandable. But yeah, it's very hard just run through it. It's different. Yeah, I don't care. Good. Away with you. Now, this area is more horde dense. Because this one, compared to the swamp, yeah, like, there's always a bunch here. Like, that's a good one on this one. Now, a shadow with fortify? See, that is a secret that you don't think you can get fortify on a necromancer. Yeah, I can. Like, you can, and it can be done. But the thing is, they want us not to have our time to... See, fortification, right? But the thing on fortification, though, fortify helps if you're doing overcharge. But shadow does not do overcharge. Which is a very distinct difference. Shadow is a DOT effect. That's why you use amethysts. Hello! Go away. Blood is more, like... Oh, someone's really mad. Hi. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look, mastering the ability to fire off screen helps a lot. But it also does help that they did nerf some of the enemies. Because, yeah, it gets pretty scary. Like, higher levels. Man, that's not good. I gotta go get my golem, though. My golem is my best friend. You're rude. But, you know, funny, they did lower the armor cap. But it's like, people found the way to get the stats for armor cap, basically. Hi! I'm fine. Just set up under my... Literally, just sit up underneath. Huh? Okay, thank you. Not for me. Rude. There's gonna be a bunch of loot coming from up here. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, I should care about the other, but this is for Hammer. Hey. Keep your crap to yourself. Is that a legendary helm? Two. 21. Being 20. That's 16. It's not good. That's plus damage though. Tempering recipes. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a town. want to. I didn't want to go to a town, but I am going to, and I must. Well, loot becomes the problem. Loot becomes the inherent issue. Well, I mean, 3 chests-ish. That's good XP. They do have a cap on the XP, though. It's not an artificial cap like the other. Yeah. Drowned to kill. See, the drowned actually come from Diablo Immortal. There's a sus individual. That's sus individual that just ran past me. You don't move that fast this level. I do need amethyst for my gear. I'm gonna go dump these tempering scrolls off. See, okay, I already see a problem. Tempering scrolls. That is, they should have their own inventory. Should not be in my inventory. Okay. Tempering scroll. Look good. I guess. Right. But that's a different story there. See, gems will. I get it. Right. See, there's no. I mean, technically, right? The ease is we have a jeweler in every town. The reason why we have so many chests everywhere now was because someone complained at them enough that you didn't have storage. To be fair, it's a missed opportunity for people not to have a loot goblin everywhere. Like Sacred 2 has it. Like something you could summon, deposit stuff into, in reality. That is like a treasure chest, but you summon. And that was in Ice and Blood. Yeah, Ice and Blood and Sacred 2. This is part of the other. Basically, you can move on the go versus have to come back to a town. Why leave shards of everything around? Oh, douche. Canoe. Yeah. What did I spawn back into? Hi. A lot of ways you can build, like, think about blood. Blood necros are different. Bone, you need to maximize crit damage in reality. south. Now. You can always tell how the horse does not feel good. This horse has been the bane of our utter existence for, like, ever. I have found it easier to go in by foot, you know? I could move faster by it. Oh no. Gotta be really careful. I'm gonna have assholes on you in a sec. Oh no 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 no! Get away! Get away! Get away! No no! Ah! Oh, I know what can kill me. That is lightning. Well, actually, it's say poison, and what usually kills me, believe it or not, are lightning pillars. Lightning pillars are the ones. Where are you? I know you're here. Oh, I didn't open the chest. No! Leave me alone! I want my chest off of it. And they explode in poison. Go away. Yes. Well, that's your most wanted system. I'm sure it gets funner later on. I mean, in reality, it gets worse, I'm sure. Because the concept of, usually, right? I guess it's because, higher intelligence. Intelligence does two things, so... having higher willpower helps with, resource gain. Which, believe it or not, a little bit scales off. So if you scale intelligence, you scale actual resist, which is strange. 2 minutes. 2-minute delay. Nothing, not that bad. It's like a 2-minute delay. At least. This is pretty normal. Like, why is there still Helltide demons? Yeah. See, just wait. Minions getting thorns. They inherit my thorns. Because they can. Just gotta make some borderline busted to begin with. Like, now that minions get like 100% of our stats. I mean, to be fair, that is the Necros thing, right? Companions on Druids still feel horrible. That's still a non-bow. So that basically means no one's ever going to do sacrifice again. Unless you just want to do it for once. Sacrifice is a fun route. But I gotta see, you gotta make the bonuses so good on sacrifice. Like, to do sacrifice, that basically means you don't have the minions, but you have a bonus. Which, meaning that the fact that usually, right, that's the one you're summoning. But then again, right, you have one more ability that you wouldn't have from like other stuff, which Book of the Dead takes up 2 of our spots. I mean, it is a trade-off to have minions. It's a huge trade-off. It's not the hugest, but yeah, like, to me, I would turn Book of the Dead just into a minion to an ability. It should be just a passive for us. A lot of the side quests are really, really good. Like, this one's the interesting one. Like, you could basically tell him his friend is hated his guts, right? You can basically just tell him his friend basically hated him, or you can just lie. They didn't. You just tell him his friend died. It's like, it's a morality choice. It doesn't mean the guy hates you. It's just, drowned. The universal assholes of first mates, I should say. I am gonna have to go unlock blacksmithing though. It's gonna force me. See, I'm wondering if I can just do it anywhere. So the drowned are an interesting thing. They're more of their lores in Diablo Immortal, believe it or not. They're in this game, but more of them are. Thank you. No first mates. Then again, I don't like being near them. I mean, first mates are just horrible. You know? See, it helps I have all of the statues as well. Basically. But we can only have 20 side quests. See, it's actually a reason I do crowd control. Because a lot of our minions, right? It's not just ours. This game does. It's like the same reason I kind of hate the charred ghouls in, like, Fallout. Because they murder us. The weird drowned, dead, bloated undead things. They basically are like the boars and they just one-tap us. Eventually. It's like, well, I thought we were good until this. Guess not. Let's say, mastery of... Yeah, so a lot of stuff that I said, I fire a lot off screen. Now, I go sickle, and I go offhand. Now, it gives me a fast core attack, Which is why, like, to be fair, a lot of my minions do the work for me. Versus going the two-handed scythe option. You know. I haven't even seen, hold on. I should be. Wouldn't surprise me if we have bots, because we can trade certain Ubers now in the game. Well, that's nice. I think it looks good, though. I mean, I'm trying to see if we don't get our first sender until there, and we gotta be 28. See, I'm curious. See, we're supposed to get, like, as far as our level up? Yeah, like, I don't know. Absolutely banger this season. Oh, that looks good. Actually, it looks good for this season. You don't say that for all the seasons either. Usually it's hit or miss, right? Usually. So you don't have to buy the paid cosmetics in this game. A lot of the other just you earn, or it's so much better. Like, they're so much better. Now, I will say some of the better that are like the exclusive can be. Which, I mean, you're talking the store. But they are $20. Now, in reality, right, there isn't usually sometimes any like it. I mean, that's the Fortnite and thing. No one really liked it. A lot of them I've just lived with the ones I have found. Now, like the Barbarian has an Oni looking skin, makes it look like a Ronin. Now that thing is big. But as far as necro fashion goes, the shop is I'm not gonna say it's not like the mounts aren't great. Like price. I would never do it. So now reality it shows, right? So this is the let's say this is your recommended, right? I'm looking at it. Nah. Open chest. See what? What do you say? It's like 20. It's unique fashion, right? It's definitely unique, right, to the other. It's unique to. See, this is chorus of white. The horses. I see. This is like what they call prestige. And what is that? That's for the necro. The helmet's like very much the vibe of necros get a lot. Like the Anubis look? I definitely. See, I'm a sucker for plate armor though. See. This is all plate armor. It's actually cheaper, right? It's actually a lot cheaper. See, that looks better than it looks. See, Necros look very, very good. I mean, like, Death Toll. Let's see. Eh. No. Okay, that one's not the baddest one. Now, you get into the barbarians, right? Hopefully, remove it. Oh, I think they did. I think they may have. They did. A Kid Baphomet's kind of cool on your backpack, but see, druids have that problem of most of theirs don't look good. So yeah, they removed it. See, Sorks can look good as well. So I'm hoping it comes back. Like, if a couple do. You know? So, I missed the Oni one. Like, it looks. Eh. It is what it is, though. I'm sure it will come back eventually. Yeah, I don't know. Mounts, you never use them enough. Borderline care. But I can't justify half those. And they actually improved the price of these. Like, we get enough gold to actually support them. These used to be very expensive. There we go. No. There you go. But like these refresh like every like ish. Yeah, 100. See, life per second is like a regen they gave us. Now, it's all like gold is the hardest thing to get in terms of it. See, and it's a very big clarification on what we have. See, we're talking like 17. That's like the difference of 18. We're talking CHC at that point. You know? So the regen per second's an interesting one. Well, I mean, I don't know why. It's better. Not really. Eh. That 4 life per second is a better one anyways. When in doubt, basically break everything down. That's actually what we do. So these are supposed to focus on minions. Do I look like a Bloodlance person? No. I don't. I don't. But I need that aspect, though. Should use that. So what they did, right, is normally we would take uh, these and level them. They took that. You know, it wasn't like, and I think that was a weird mistake. You know, they took that because what, uh, so you would take a piece that is 3-star or, let me see what this happens. That's a different dialogue. See, normally that's the pressing option, right? You just tell him that, and it's like, I'm gonna go here though. Nah, I'm gonna go to Kyo. God damn ya, Kyoba shot. I'm gonna go back over to Kyoba shot though. Man, pray the game don't PC. Really, I did DC. Huh? I knew I would. Went to Kyoto show. Of course I did DC when I got to Kyoto. See, that's the thing. Never make Kyovashad the center of the universe. It's always a bad thing. See, that's the thing. Never ever make Kyovashad the main hub. The further you're away from Kyovashad, apologize, I had to step away a sec. I'm not feeling well. Actually looks good on a character. Look, I like it. The further away from Kyovashad we actually get, the better. Oh no. Sometimes Kyovashad, let alone the there's also a Hell Tide over here too, so having a Hell Tide here is probably not helping. Thing has a lot. Kyovashad is the main destination for a lot. If you further away I get from Kyovashad, the better. As evidence. So go over here. I don't necessarily shit on barbarians, but Bleed barbarians are pretty good this season. Bleed Thorn. They never were bad. Just barbarians just don't feel good. Like, they feel okay. They feel better than playing druids. Druid is basically pulverized druid. Need to go get water. Top it off. Look, all this crap that I have. It's like, how many notifications do I have here? This is why this decides to, you know, come over here. Order of reference. Let me see something. Cool. What is it you want? Why did you move you? Let me see. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Like, I guess Very simple. Why? Uh, Tempering recipes you can visit there for. You can temper rare into legendary, and legendary with powerful prefixes. Tempering is limited to a number of rerolls. Oh. Yeah. Tempering. Okay. I need to do this anyways. There. Cannot be salvaged. Use this item to unlock a new recipe. Fuck off. Okay, that's what we do now. Okay. You're talking tempering an aspect, which therefore resistance to all 9.5, 11 on a hit, therefore the math. Select a rare, so it's like a recipe, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes. Good. Offensive, defensive, or mobility. I don't know if that even makes sense, like, depending on what you're doing it for. So, you can move it, right? To be offensive? Hold on. I'm assuming this is a recipe? So it has like a limited. Oh, okay, I got it. You can offense your weapon, or you can do that, which you take either the offensive up or you take the weapons up. Experiment. Shadow and decay. Okay. Oof. Good. Oh, so it's like you can either go weapons or you can go to decay. This is a more interesting system. And I guess it goes to what you own. And that is a. So you don't have a recipe unless you have an offensive. right? So it's like one of the two you can learn. So what's a temper spot? You only got like it adds it. You're talking masterworking it. Blight corpse tendril, I guess the other. Yeah. It's a weird one. Is it a chance? Like, and guess a number. It's like, you could. So you can put resistance, right? I want to see if you need it yet. See, crippling darkness works better. Ooh. Ooh. That's better. That's weird though. So that actually replaces the leveling. See, that actually replaces the leveling. So and you have to have the tempered recipes for it. So it's like I'm assuming it's more recipes you know, the different it gets, basically. Which, how is it different? Uh, so no, I need to do that anyways. So there's a purveyor. Now, did they improve the purveyor not to be ass? And move the purveyor. They moved the purveyor. Yes, they did. Thank you. Not that I need those. Let me clear up all my notifications. So they moved the jeweler into one location. They moved the armorer into one location. Literally. get diamond? Yes. Yep. I need amethyst now. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Need alchemist. So much. It's not as bad. It's like, yeah, have you come over here today? Or you do it? It's like, I want a busy UI, right? So, vendor or the busy. It's yes. See, I'm wondering. I kind of wonder why they did it, because it's very different than used to be. Like, I mean, Black. Let's see, she was over here last season. Like every other time, she's usually here. Which, like I say, a lot of the cosmetics you don't. A lot of the. Let me go talk to the man about getting his eyes back. Oops. Yeah. Let me see. Any off in this direction? Mm, fine. Game still comes down to basically smash hordes, basically. Eh. You know, as I said, discussing usually stuff about Tony is usually low-hanging fruit, though. But yeah, Tony's like trying to say Eric July going after Nick Rekieta, though, is actually like he's trying to claim holier than thou and acting like a grifter. It's pretty funny, like how he goes, "I'm choosing one of CJ." What's more funny, and everyone's missing on how the man is 40-something thousand, 4,000 subs and like bad views. Don't ask me. Of course, someone says, yeah, like, but I don't actively try to cultivate a base. When people watch me, they watch me, man. I'm grateful for that. Tony, on the other hand, actually begs Griff's audience and does all this mess. I mean, I would rather have a slow growth and then eventually get to wherever, right? Tony went from having 2,000 and he's like, I guess, like, something really matters or something? It's like, how? Like, and I'm like, not with your numbers. I mean, you have false growth numbers. Oh, it's you. Oh, God. Can I? This is a big a-hole. Yes, it is. This is actually a good one to murder. Hey, cancel. Can I? You idiots. Can I? See, the thing about it is, like, you can't go in and cancel it. Like, skill canceling is a good thing when you do stuff, because or else it's like, hey, did you? I wonder how long it takes to kill this. Now it'd be funny if I ran into the Helltide Assassin. I need to make a better reward for killing the Helltide Assassin, though. Hi, sir. Oh, you're so just not impressive. At least not to my build. That's like taking down a Tomb Lord. Now, the problem, I will say, the Tomb Lords can kill you in an enclosed space because they explode their barricades. They explode those the barricades, basically, and it does a lot of damage. But yeah, like, you can always tell if a channel's having, like, some sped up growth versus a normal. Now, in reality, and that's what the problem I'm seeing with Tony, I've seen that for, like, last month. Brought that up to, like, Renowned and them, too. It's, I would love to see his back end. I'm like, terms of what his actual stuff is, because, like, it would make sense if he had some weird glow up, right? Like, if the man had a glow up video where he suddenly got found, but he's not getting found. This is something I've known, like, he won't admit to buying subs. I mean, does he know he's getting gifted subs? Probably not. Yo, I mean, see, I'm not even min-max in this build. See, Blight can do a lot of damage. Like, Blight's part of it. Corpse Explosion is another. Like, Blight, Corpse Explosion. But yeah, like, natural growth of a channel, you can always... I mean, me, if I stuck to a formula and stayed consistent, sure. Nice try. I see. I got a lot of armor on this one because I got gifted a bunch, I guess. Now, we're talking about potentially maintaining a growth like this over. There's a two-handed scythe there. And doing the sacrifice route, too. I can't fault the guy. Pulverized druid. That's a pulverized druid. I mean, pulverized druids are pretty good, though. That's what he's running. But pulverized druids have like a they have to be overcharged, basically. And overpower damage is how they're not really bad though. It's just like a really tanky build that you see. But overpower damage, even though it got technically nerfed last season to a degree, at least by much, but I think I still have like a. That's why I like like a blood necro's god. But yeah, what do you bet it leaves? What the fuck? That's funny. Should talk to those people more often. You're far. You son of a. So that means that thing had been there a while. Come on, I need one more lieutenant. Come on. Please give me an ability to open more chests, and I might be. Come on. Come on, Angry Pickle Bear. I know you're here. Come on. Yeah. Teasing. I hate when it does that, though. Like, it shouldn't do that. It just does that, though. Okay. Oh. Got 2 minutes, though. Sorry. They'll stay alive, but I need my chest. Ah, I don't care. I walked away. I don't care. Look, I want hell. I want these guys. I'm sorry. I don't care about keeping them up. Normally, I don't. I just want my last chest before 2 to 3 chests. But we're not. See, that's why I needed the last chest right there before it went off. Hmm. Do I look like I use blood surge? No. Am I like, guys? Man. Why? See. It's like plus 29 though. Hmm. Hmm. another treasure goblin. So, I'm more curious. It's really weird. Like, tempering is very different, like, a little bit different. Uh, uh, yeah. Hmm. And then you get to the point you're just stepping on things and getting items. You know? Let's go here. Since I have ashes, I meant I have ashes. Oh, Maria 2. Uh, rather. Hmm. Want my golem. You can try. Don't work. Hmm. Hmm. Now, they haven't really nerfed this as much, which is interesting. Like, crippling darkness is. See, it's weird. Reaper Pursuit. That's not really good. But these are go here. I did change this though. Ha. So they realized how stupid it was. Yeah, okay, so they nerfed it ever so, like, the concept of it. Like, Shadow can just, like, flat, because we have 7 minions? Like, we can have, what? 7 warriors? Like, 7 warriors, 1 more skeleton. Like, the concept, we can have 20 not really, it's not like 20 minions, but it's like, what? Warriors, minions. Why are you still here? What the absolute hell? Fine, I'll happily take you. How are you? How are you, I like it, though. They did change it, because we used to do, like... So, okay. So you could have 2 skeletal mages, right? So, we go 6 skeletal mages, 7 warriors or reapers, and you wind up with that. See, that's getting salvaged for the, part. I am good. Uh-oh. Oh, they combined it. Dirty bastards. Well, the fact it's now part of our codex, so that means on a the question is, on Amulet, does that mean it's on Amulet, does that mean it's 4? That means it's probably 4. Like, actually means that. It means that's 4-ish. Which sounds... See, that's the one that I needed. Huh. That's a new aspect, by the way. Empower yourself, deal that. See, the codex is a really big change, though. The codex is what's supposed to give us. I wouldn't change from there's no reason to do sacrifice. I have to look, because the trade-off for sacrifice doesn't make sense, because the way minions work now. Minions are actually really good. Like, here's the thing, minions this season, they're gonna actually have to, because a lot of people were just not using them because they felt nerfed. Golem, right? Golem is always gonna be here. And plus, you need that. Only way, I can probably see, because I'm curious if they did the trade-off. So see, sacrifice work, but it's never been the deal core. So hold on. So sacrifice, right? Did they actually change the sacrifice? Essence by 15. 15%. No, they did not change any of the sacrifice bonuses. See? Okay. So they changed shadow, right? So you can go shadow, cold. Yeah, see, they changed shadow. Cold, right? Because cold used to. They changed actually minions. See, makes no sense. Let me see. On your 6th attack. Okay, I could see that, right? Okay, so bone minions. Oh, so they changed the freeze from it. See, this works on blood though. What you're gonna do is you're gonna do this on blood. So instead of chill, right? I could see that though. Fire additional shadow bolt. See, there's a difference. See, usually I use cold, but they actually separated it. See, this would allow you a 15% bonus. That allows for a 15% bonus. I mean, to be fair, you can actually ludicrously stack damage in shadow. And what's the other thing too? Because the big deal changed as well. Let me see. 6. So that's like a 8 or 10% right there. So your sack bonuses go up to 20. So you might gain a 40% sack bonus. Might, if you have the actual modifier for it. Here. Now, because they didn't change any of the sack bonuses. Because I was gonna do a blood one sacrifice. Golems, I highly doubt, because blood golem is way too powerful to just ignore. Because Blood Golem got buffed and is stupid. Because the concept, right, in the minions, because especially with Shadow, a lot of stuff your minions get a perk. See, here's the thing about Blood Wave. Blood Wave is a blood skill, but it can also be turned into a darkness skill, which means Shadow. That is actually, and fire off like 2 more times. Yeah, I have yes, indeed. As I said, I know how to build necromancers. Looks like they found a way to solve the minion problem. The mana problem. I mean, in reality, right, you should have a shit ton of willpower. I mean, your resource gain always goes off willpower. So, eh. So, Blood Wave can be also fire off twice, with like one's like 50% less. I mean, it can be a very potent skill. Like, there's I mean, it's mainly on blood, right? Because you're like talking a blood route, like, uh, mm, but you need willpower. That's the huge deal. Like your resource gain, it's like vulnerable is still one of your best stats though. So vulnerable is a good stat to have in general, but see, the thing about Blood Golem, it's meh. See, if you look, this is Shadow, is what this is. Shadow basically, like, it's basically, even though my Paragon board at the end is still, like, different, like, a lot of it is, like, minions gain 100% of our bonuses of our stats. So, bear in mind, I'm not even at that one. It's gonna be ridiculous. Hmm. But they also changed decompose too. See, decompose can cause explosions now. So, hmm. Slay many enemies before. Right. So Reapers make a lot of skeletons. Now, if you get really like that, you can go consume the others for essence. Not only does it consume it, it actually makes more damage as themselves. Mm-hmm. Growth fetish. See, sacrifice makes sense if you actually have the perk, but it's never felt right. Minions, the AI on the minions though is a little derpy because they don't prioritize. Thing is, they don't prioritize targeting. You know, that's what they need. You need to prioritize a targeting system, and that's not always a way. There's not always a way to make sure minions do what you need to do. Sometimes they will scatter to the four winds, you know? So Shadow basically doesn't have as much blunt damage, but that damage over time with, and I would have to see how much bonus damage we lost from if enemies are crowd controlled. So any kind of crowd controlled enemy you can sometimes get bonuses from. See, you see, this is level 35, alright? Imagine, right, my normal builds, how much my minions do. We're not even to the Paragon board. The Paragon board, they'll wind up doing probably 300% damage before the end of it. By the base, right? Because you see, like, all these one explosions. Like there. What these do, right? Hmm. Also, thematically, I like. Hmm. So here's the thing about corpse explosion, right? See, attack speed fine on bone. Bone has the ability. Activating your golem ability causes it to shed 5 corpses. Uh, fine. I'm guessing that's 4 to 5. Blood, right, is actually good. So iron, let's see if they changed iron. Every second attack deals primary behind them. Okay, so they changed iron golem. Right. Iron golem. You are healed 5% of each drain. See, that's a pretty good ability. The iron's on the sacrifice. Yeah. Because I can show you what an in-game Paragon board looks like. The in-game Paragon board for minions is ridiculous. Because I was using it last season and the one before it. You know what? I gotta go to Kyovashad anyways. Wish me luck. Be right back. Oh! Kyovashad. Of course I DC. Because this is shit. But I'd be safe. No, not really. Sooner I'm away from Kiowa shot, the better. Again. Better I'm away from Kiowa shot. Walk away to save that. Yep. Bloodway fires twice. So let's see. Explain a little further. Oh, look, it's a barbarian. How adorable. Hold on. Well, think about corpse explosion. It is what it is meant to spam. Ugh, it is meant to be a spam skill, in fact. To be fair, that's a powerful skill. Hmm. You've been good for a while. You need to go. All right. See, that's interesting. Worldly fortune, right? Yeah. Wow. So when see, that's a powerful skill. So you gain 33 essence on explosion. Oh shit. It's not anywhere near dumb. Excuse me? Ooh. Now that is good. That's like near God roll. Some natural resistance, right? You could say. That actually is a better ability in the end game than it appears. Right there. That is a lot better of it than it looks. I would get it though. Okay. I mean, adding 30% though. Here's the thing. Adding 30% resistance, even though that would push you towards like 80. If you did that. Now there is something I do need. I can actually start min-maxing it earlier than I look like too. So I need that one skill. See, later on that will matter. Not right now. Shadow Blight. Use. That's what I need. Hmm. Yep. See, that's harder to do. Yep, that did what I thought it would do. That works. See, I don't have anything here. It's like defensive. Like, I don't have anything for this yet. Like, use it as much. See, we're talking like 8%, right? Feels like that's better on a ring, though. So you already have it, right? So usually what I have, though. That's all good. Oh, I'll probably be up for a while. That's what I do. Friends dead. I don't care about these. Need them. That's definitely better. So, I like it. They did fix that. It's a lot better. Like, already have that one. You can use that one now. It's not what I want, you know. See? It's not what you want. want something different. See, that's not good. I don't have anything of inherent value. Right there. Right. Now, what I need is Codex. I need Shadow Blight keys. For which one that comes from. Actually, did they take it? Did they? I think they took it from him. Oh, they actually took it. That was a dumb ability. That was a really dumb ability, by the way. I can understand why they probably took it. I gotta get done with this place. Want done from here, though. That's fine. Okay, see what I need is Codex of Power. But what it is called is actually Shadow Blight. Shadow Blight. Right there. See, that's what you need. Shadow. You gotta salvage something from it. See, vampiric cursed enemies is not what you need. No. See, aspect of decay. But there's another one. Salvage one with aspect of decay. So that's like shadow keys. See, it's not unlocked. It's that one I need. I need the one of the long shadow. See, blights defiled area, blighted defect. See, I need to go down there. Which I guess if I get lucky and I get it, I can actually do stuff with it. I have to look. I do believe there is something for desecrated ground. There's one for desecrated ground, though. You use it. As soon as I get down. So the fact alone, you go from 7 and 6. Come on, dialogue. Go faster. So you still wind up with like 13 minions. 13, 14. So they give you one more. Mm-hmm. Up. I do need a one-handed scythe, though. So, yeah, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, that thing got obliterated in like 5 seconds. So they took the thing that prevented damage to minions, I believe. That's funny. Let me see. Did they take that though? Let me see. Increases their armor. Yeah, it took it. Huh. Makes more sense though. I mean, would you leave the concept of it is that you want something there that's like 15 makes your minions like take only like 50% damage and then they heal. Imagine that. You know. Ah. I need So, okay. Now, I guess while I'm here, I should go knock over. I should go knock these over. No hell tides right now. I'll go knock this over. But I need to go down there and get that aspect though. Thorns are totally not OP. Thorns are not OP. No. Ever, by the way. And now, let's get obliterated. I mean, it's kind of funny how you can just... I will say that I can understand this rate if you did do another. You know? Mm-hmm. Mm. To be fair, they die more from hitting my minions than they die from damage themselves. Never nerf thorns. Don't have to do anything. Unfortunately, a lot of bots use thorns. But thorns on this build, like, with thorns, like, instead of going resistance, right? Some people go resistance like that. I prefer thorns. wire. To say it still doesn't. I'm not even to the full like defiled temple, defiled ground, like with the keys. And then if you want to take into account the temp buff, which there's a temporary buff for it, which is the one, it's like if you consume a corpse, basically you get more damage. Filthy vampires. I should knock these over. Hi. Me now. See, that is the Crusader ability. Because we know it's the Crusader that's incoming, more than likely. But the question ultimately is, that's probably going to come in the expansion. Man. The Crusader is... The Crusader... Because it was either going to be the Crusader or the Paladin, right? So the Paladin, we don't think. Because it's been hinted at that it's the Crusader for a very long... Since the beginning. Now, light ability... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a... exotic this season for that. That does that Tyrion's light. It's a chess piece, in fact. See, I'm wondering if it's usable in all classes, but we could use it. See, at that point, you're just chaining damage. Wait. Yeah, I'm more used to high levels. Nice try. I make this look easy though. Only because I know how to min-max these things. I mean, to be fair, it's been my main, I would say one of my main builds I've had for like a while. I did the initial and I'm just like, go away. You don't get that chance. No phases for you. No phases for you. Just die. She just dies. That's what we call nothing, just brutally massacre, you know? It's not unfair, it's just borderline lawnmower, so. Need to go down here anyways. And I'll just make my way over there. Looks like as soon as I get out of Kyovashot, I don't ever have to come back here. A lot. Unless there's a hell tide. Then I can just go to another. I can just go to one of the other cities nearby. Yeah, see, the thing about Diablo, right, is I will be honest, I'll see, because I was discussing with my friend, I just like the in-game Paragon board. Like, if you did not make us grind, like, a shit ton of Nightmare Dungeons to max out glyphs, that's the thing. Like, it's not the board, right? It's the glyphs. You know? You know, it's the problem. Let's knock these off. It's not even hard. See. It's done. So if I ever say minions are stupid, you understand why. That's why. Look, my main body skills are strong. Don't get me wrong. But those? Yeah, granted it's like 25 points I'm using. I'm using 20-ish. Man. To keep these things that do their stuff. But oh, they're worth a lot of those skill points. Like every skill point. Like Blood Wave will do a bunch during that. But like half the time, like especially with thorns, oh, they're dead. Like, this is pure overkill at this point. Oh, that's one of my favorite abilities, though, by the way. That one. So, but the mages raining ice, okay? The mages that rain just pure ice is like very ridiculous. Now, granted, you know, fine. I wonder how quick shield But I get why they added elemental resistance versus you can't damage you can't damage minions past like a point. Because there's like one you could only like a hit would only take like 30% of their health. They'll heal right back up. So like now armor on minions doesn't matter as much, especially now. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, the blank protagonist. Yeah, you never know. People could absolutely just be pure monsters. Yeah. It's my fault. I dislike while storytelling. It's like, this is the world that people just randomly go evil and start summoning things. Yeah, oh, I'm looking for a book. Ah, what does this book do? Well, here, go give me this item. I don't need it. And you give a person a demon summoning book. It's like, I find out later that they were using it to do bad things with it. Like, well, that sounds wonderful. Annoying. And the stupid protagonist just keeps it. Not knowing, that you. The nature of at least Diablo is you're giving someone something. It's like, yeah, so you destroy it yourself, possibly. Yeah, so it doesn't get out. Oh. Yeah, blindly help a person who murders. Well, I don't know, they're innocent. Later, you come to find out. Ah, shit, they're probably evil. But, Diablo, like, I think at least where it stands now is, at least with the current lore, is very Gnostic. Now, but not kidding, in reality, though. I'm not kidding, though, on the thing of just go get an artifact or something and fetch it. You never know if it could be evil. You know? Which is very, very sus. It's like, well, you do. It's like, well, you destroyed the book. It's like, you have a big demon then in a book. Gives people the ability to just. I mean, but at this rate, there's only like 70% of humanity basically has been destroyed. So take it for what it's worth, right? I mean, Sanctuary is all but destroyed. We're not even going into the DLC territory at this point. We're gonna go back and Moon, you didn't understand when I said why minions were dumb. Just sit, watch. Yes, I don't have to do nothing. Nothing. Pretty much. Nope. Not yet. Full thorns yet. So if you buy that count, look, that's 13 basic minions plus a gold. Now, there's a Paragon node, which makes it borderline dumb. You gain bonus damage based on the types of ones you have left. I'm very shocked that this is just a mowing character. This is just a mowing. It's basically don't do much. Just yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't touched Shadow. But then again, I realize you need mods for Shadow to make it work. You know, see, you need more mods. Like the idea of like two Shadow Blight one, which Blight it uses like it's like once I get that, I'm good. Like who needs tendrils? Meh, 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 meh. So meh. Tell me that I didn't. Hmm. Yep. Man, murder, murder, murder. Barring someone just being a total prick and just dodging him. NPCs deciding to shove, like, what is it? Like, see, shock lances and that get a little scary. You're already dead. Goodbye. Meh. Yeah, I mean, I can help people with builds. I mean, a lot of this build, I've already known it. It's only gotten better after the seasons. I mean, it's nothing really nerfing it. It's nowhere near as just dumb. I mean, it's the problem is it's the ramp damage, right? But the fact alone we get minions now is like, that's why half the stuff explodes when they hit minions. Which is scary, by the way. Mm. Oh, yeah. Man, technically, it's like minions do so much. I can see why they borderline nerfed like some of the effects of minions. Like minions get really broken. Like, but then again, right? Having a 70% reduction on minions would be a little unfair. Like you have PvP, but like, I mean, poison will still just murder them. You know? Like I mean, but then again, how many corpses do we create at the same time? So, me, just resummon them. I mean, I'm gonna lie though. Only if people are necros are fun, but like the concept is they are micro heavy. See, one reason I like CC is because of this. There is nothing more annoying than chasing an enemy, right? Right? And it just runs off. Basically, like either like a chicken with its head cut off or just like a giant ass. Those enemies do quite frequently. Strangely enough. Yeah. Never heard that sound over here. Wow. Ghosts. Ghosts. Let's look at this one. Let me find that big one. Go to that. That will get the moat. That gets me at 12. Puts me at 12. I go down to the tree. So, man. 50. 50-50. Can you get down to the tree? Usually getting into the tree is the easy part. Everywhere else, it's usually worse. Hmm. No, I feel like I accomplished a lot. Like almost level 40. Close to like 10 levels an hour. Maybe get more as well. Oh, I was correct. Oh, usually traveling to the tree doesn't see you. Occasionally it does.
It's like part one is the off kilter. How to do that? The off kilter slash whatever you have to go through. I'll probably stop it here.
I do have something incoming later on. Way shorter. Have things. What it is. Anyways.